The offense lining up for a first down play. To the air, it's Jordan. Still looking, on the move. At the 35, he's loose. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme, there is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He wants to throw. Slings it downfield. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. On second down, he'll fire. He'll throw it. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Going to try to get it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. The completion well past the sticks. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's going to take off. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Buys a little extra time. Fires.
No. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, come on.
All right, good news. The game just
like, damn. Like, you hide behind the fucking receiver. Stop hiding behind the receiver, bitch. Damn, be in front of the receiver. Fucking idiotic retard. Oh my god, bro. I swear to God, bro. This team is just fucking mentally unstable. Can't get a fucking break.
To the big fullback. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Oh, and I love it. They give the ball to the fullback. You don't even see him in the game all the time. But when he is, it's always unselfish, pounding people. I love when you toss him a little love and give him a rock.
You ever wish you played fullback instead?
No.
You would have been a great fullback. Great H-back.
Just hit them again, Now I'm good. I'll go get the quarterback.
On 3rd down, going up top. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
All right, now, if you're the quarterback, you got to know, in this game, you better be ready every snap. You better know where the pressure's coming from, because this defense is going to bring it from all over the place.
The Hokies decide to punt it away. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. He's got it. He gets a block. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. It's complete. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Like, where are you going? Oh my fucking god.
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. The throw.
Where is that going?
Not enough juice on that one. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Quarterback now breaking the field. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
The Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Now improvising. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. It's third down now. And they
Oh my God! Can I just stop having the fucking timeouts, please?
2 minutes to play in the first half. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that drive covered just 44 yards. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown punch. From inside his own 10, let's see what he... And the ball is loose on the return. Corralled by the kicking team. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball at the end zone. They want them to return the football so something good can happen. So you can put a hat on a football, cause a fumble, make something happen, Palmer. And that's exactly what the kickoff unit does.
Man, I love kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. They're out there to kick it off. The return team must rivet that ball to their rib cage. Can't afford another turnover. And he takes this from inside the 5. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really, really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Quarterback gets sacked at his own 2-yard line. Give the defense a ton of credit. They were going for the safety, and they almost got it. Great effort up front by the D.
How? He was inside the... See, this game doesn't make no sense. He's inside the touchdown mark when he got sacked.
Pinned back on 3rd and long from the 1. The give to the fullback. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Hokies send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Got it near midfield. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He'll turn it loose out to the right. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So seeing quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're... And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half. And the Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Let's go.
PAT unit on the field. How in the world did he miss that? That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They'll throw it on first down. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. This offense has a second down play. Caught in the backfield, it's Jennings. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to the air one more time. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. Johnson looking to throw. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they had made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight. Up front, they're just getting beat across the board.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. And the Hokies will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. To the air on first down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
I wish the time limit was more. Like, this shit's ass. And now I have to fucking play it. Oh my god.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Unleashes it on the run. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On the run,
nope. And I'm fucking slow because apparently.
Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. Line gets set, first down. Johnson wants to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. After the misfire now on second down. Trying play action. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Yeah, and this defense just putting the cherry on top of the sundae. They've been all over the place. They've done a great job. Their offense has built a huge lead. We're just counting down the minutes on the clock now.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down.
He's running it.
Long from the 45. They're trying to get to it. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Another hit on the quarterback. All day long, this defense has been able to pin their ears back and get after this guy. And because of that, he's never gotten into a rhythm throwing the football. And that's why they find themselves...
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Trying to take it back. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
On to attempt the try. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Johnson looking to throw. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They're bringing heat. He's going to get stopped, trapped, and it'll be a safety.
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day. This offense, they're going to have to find some answers over the next couple of weeks, especially the next week of practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now give up points.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. Looking for a block. It's Lacey.
Returner is tackled at the 44. And your Ohio State Buckeyes will take over.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%.
Throws toward the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Right leg straight.
They're lining up to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18th. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
This might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than...
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Hokies will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Makes a move. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think about where we're taking our girlfriend and parents for dinner, right? What side are we ordering with our giant steak? We've earned it in this game. Now it's time to go celebrate.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominant. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I gotta go try hard mode, even though it's gonna be hard, but I do what I gotta do. Oh, I got him. Oh shit, of course it's North Carolina. Alright, I might have to push right on this one.
Formation on 1st and 10. He's gonna pass. Extending the play. And the pass gets picked off. Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now 2nd and 10 from the 24. They'll run it from the gun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The official says no good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. Comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Hit as he throws.
Oh my God, bro! Can y'all get open? Either I'm gonna get sacked or I'm gonna get throw a fucking pick, bro. I can't even do nothing. This is get on my nerves now, bro. This shit is autistic.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Shuck. And that one's incomplete.
It is very tough when you're a secondary player to cover guys for long periods of time. Great job by the secondary, taking away all the options, even when the pass rush didn't get home.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. And the Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Maybe one notch of adrenaline too much on the punt there. It hits about a yard deep in the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Quarterback moving. He fires it out to the right. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Got room at the 35. The expressway is wide open. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking for space. It's Waters. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
The Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive. And he's got it inside the 10. Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Hey, man, on offense, we'll take them however we can get them. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. There was a pass deflection there, but a great job concentrating to haul in that play and come up with an explosive play offensively.
The Buckeyes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Jordan. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pressure coming. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. It's still 3rd and goal. They'll go to the air. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the field because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Receiver looks it in, it's complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the...
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Tar Heels line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Let's see what he can do with it. Made a defender miss. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's got it at the tag. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Talk about keeping your eyes downfield and then unleashing one on a rope.
And having a guy like that that can buy time and beat you down the field with his feet, but also what you said is most important. He keeps his eyes down the field. He's not looking to run the football. He can, but he's looking to do damage and make a big play down the field. Because he had his eyes up, he could do that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll start the return inside his 5. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart. You're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
The Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Hits that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Fires to the big fella. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab. It's Waters. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. He was looking to get the ball farther downfield, but he just had to take what he could before he got drilled.
Sometimes you can look down the field, Reese, but you see that pressure, and it's getting to you. Get rid of the football. You don't want to take the sack. You don't want to lose the yardage and try to let your running back or sleep.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Getting some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Well, this defense has a 3-possession lead at this point. You're seeing how dominant they are up front. They've done such a good job recruiting D linemen, linebackers, guys that can blitz. They've got speed. They found guys in the portal. They recruited guys out of high school, and they are just eating right now.
The Tar Heels will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He's got great speed. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Floating away. He throws back across and into the defense. A dangerous play. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And that is the cardinal sin of playing the quarterback position. Rolling out either direction, throwing it back across your body to the middle of the field, man, you are asking for trouble, and the defense makes them pay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them pay for even trying to fucking try to run. Now you're done.
Much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Shuck. Got his man quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Tar Heels will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Slips through the line. And the returner will be knocked down. The offense set for a 1st down play. He'll start this drive firing. Dances away from the heat. He's looking on the right side. Pulls it in inside the 10.
Whoa.
After the long game, but they've got it down 1st and goal.
Bro, he was having beef with the mascot. Look. That's not gonna show it.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 21. North Carolina.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown Buckeyes! And the pummeling has started. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. Just about set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tom.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Going to the running game. And they don't pick up anything right there, but at least they avoid getting tackled in their own end zone. Feels like they're just inches away from their own end zone, and it's 3rd and long. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Tar Heels will send out the punt unit. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll look it in inside his 40. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
And you want to dominate the football game like these guys have all day, dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to your running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback better. It makes every OC better. Just turn, hand the football off, especially when you're winning the ball game.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
And a great job by the linebacker. You could tell, starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Bought a little time, lets it go. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Not a chance. Missed it. Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll fires and picked off. Got room on the return, and he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
And these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Yes, sir.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into
nowhere to go in the ball. The offense back on top of it. That's going to be a safety, but trust me, that could have been much, much worse. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it just in the nick of time.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20.
Return is tackled out at the 41. And your Ohio State Buckeyes will take over.
First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He chucks one out to the right. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'm gonna give me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Three wins left. You're gonna take it again.
Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. At the 35, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Might be looking to run. He's going to run it. Still running at the 40. And he breaks into the open. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Man, he just makes it look so fun to play quarterback. Like, he's playing his own little game. He just scrambles around, takes off. Nobody can catch him all the way to the house for 6.
Yes, sir. Look at them gay brothers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. The Hokies offense will get the ball for the first time. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
And it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
College football becomes more and more every year, more nickel, more dime packages, more speed on the field. So no matter what you do, I got a guy that can go chase down your quarterback in any situation, and you can see it right there. DB came flying in there, gets the first sack of the game.
And the Hokies decide to punt it away. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. He gets a block. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
He throws one to the left. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
The Hokies send out the punt unit. This will be a second time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Offense gets set for second down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Back to pass, it's Jordan. Trying to get to him. He's got an open man. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. First down to start the drive after the break. Motion from the offense. Trying to find his man on first down. Lets it fly. Wide open downfield. Touchdown Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. I'll tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Yes, sir.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
Let's
Quick
go.
strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game. And you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Hokies are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Makes a move. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to start this drive with a pass. They get
No,
to him as
bro.
he throws. And that pass intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that's small
I tossed it
change.
when I got hit, so I didn't fucking make it go all the way up there,
Offense
bro.
getting set for first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the catch. It's Fields. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Fields. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45.
And that's a first down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Grabbed on the outside. It's Arroyo.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him tonight.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Number 8.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going into the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Virginia Tech.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to kick off.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return.
I'm not doing that again, though. I'm not
Buckeyes
fucking...
roll that offense back out there. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
He'll try to do it himself. Across, just destroying his way through the field. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his
That's how you do it,
feet as he
bud.
moves those sticks.
This guy just gives you that. He's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. On the move, he fires. And they can't make the connection. Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure.
Why, bro? You just had to fucking...
Trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. To the air, it's Jordan. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Ohio State. What a grab and go for the score.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 28.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He had a vision of getting loose, but he'll go out of bounds at the 18. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Johnson wants to throw it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second and long from the 21. Power football with the run. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Coming after it. Feeling some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And this defense is smelling blood right now. Like, they know they got him right where they want him. Got him in a third down and long. They got to lead by 3 possessions. Everything is going their way. This offense is in trouble.
The Hokies will try to pin them back with the punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He's got it near midfield. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He'll pull it down and run. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the route is on.
He doesn't need anything to do. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. You know, I'm going to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay. I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
No, I messed up.
Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think...
Off he goes! That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Man, it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Johnson looking to throw. Quickly complete. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Ohio State 30.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He lobs one high down the left side. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch right here, because you're trailing. They can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession, and the offense is going to have to do better than they just did.
Makes a grab at the 6-yard line. It's 1st and goal.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. Even in the 4th quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive. Pedal to the metal.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And the punishment has been extended. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground, you're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Just got a little casual with it and blew the extra point. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the catch on the left. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. Johnson wants to throw it. And they got him for the sack.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. They're bringing heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Got it in the middle. It's Ott. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Hokies will punt this one away. Just needs a crack to get a return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Deep zone coverage here by the defense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He'll pull it down. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. A first down for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's going to go for a big one. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted, one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
Let's go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. And the returner will be brought down. The Hurricane offense will get its first crack at it now. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
That's so much fun. They get off the rock and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
He's up.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Couldn't ask for a better start if you're on defense. Offense drops back to pass, and your guys up front, they get the job done, and they win.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. Handoff to the single running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want it.
He'll return it from the 50. Great move. Now he's got room. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left.
Why, bro? You had that in the bag.
A shot on 2nd
Bro.
down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Now adjusting. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
I'll tell you what, after that big gainer on 3rd down, you might think about your quarterback running it again down here. It's hard to throw down close inside the 10-yard line. You've got to have some designed QB runs or give him a run-pass option on the perimeter.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Nice.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
We just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. Fires to the big fella. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The Canes getting set on 1st and 10.
Ohio State, 14, Miami, 0.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Bro, literally close to him made him fall. You mean actually tackle him?
Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. And the Hurricanes will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. 3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10.
Can y'all fucking watch my back, please? Bro, come on, man. You got a fucking trash can.
Position here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass.
They're not, bitch.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Bachmeier. Quick strike complete. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. And they really need to convert this 3rd down, guys. If not, they're staring at a 3rd punt. It's complete. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. He's going for a big play downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. That last incompletion leaves them with 2nd and 10 from the 21. He's got an open man. Got a lot of running room. The 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Huh, it's 11, 12, 3, and 4. That's insane right there. You'll never see that again.
Add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
And the Canes want to crank the tempo. Looking downfield, it's Bachmeier. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic, picked off. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Ohio State. How about that D coming up with a play like that? Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Let's go.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the move from inside his 5. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You see, this is what great defenses do. Great defenses swarm to the football. So when you do miss a tackle, it's not the end of the world. There's another guy right there to wrap him up. Great defenses seem like they got 12 guys on the field. Nice job swarming to the football, engulfing the running back.
And the Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Wants to throw. It's Buckmeyer. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Canes will line up to punt it away. Bring it out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And the returner goes down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the beatdown has ensued.
And I love the decisiveness by the quarterback on that play. Nobody open downfield. I'm going to go get this myself. And I'm not just going to go get a 1st down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. 1 snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. On the run from inside his own 5. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They're going to be in a world of hurt if they don't get this thing going forward here on 2nd down from the 13. Looking to throw, it's Buckmeyer. He looks that one in nicely. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got a man, it's Green. At the 35, he's open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Got it behind the line. It's Ross Simmons. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds and incomplete. The Canes line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line.
3-3-3.
35. Miami. 3.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. He'll get rid of it. Connection to the right. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy: just keep going at him.
Until you stop me. And I think the offense, you can tell, it's pretty clear. They're going to keep their foot on the gas.
He's off to the races. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
A shot toward the end zone. And that pass is intercepted.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
Caught over the middle. It's Ross Simmons. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And as a defense, a lot of times you're coming into the game and you're just trying to limit the damage when you play a really great quarterback. And they've done more than that today. They have dominated this football game.
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Makes the catch. It's Ross Simmons. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Hurricanes will call on their punt team. He's got great speed. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
To feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
On the move and looking deep. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Steps away to find some room. Makes a connection. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires on the move. He caught it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be right here to end the game.
Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions setting up 3rd down.
I tried.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Alright. Yeah, these 1 games are taking forever now, bro. Look at how long. One more game.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Buying some time.
Why, bro? Can you? Oh my God! It's every time.
After the incompletion, it's
Like, bro, that would have been balling right there, man.
Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air.
No.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Touchdown, Cavaliers! Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. What a play by the defense there. Loose football, country fumble, pick it up with room, scoop, and score.
Okay, bitches. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, I'll give you that. Now it's my turn to fucking guys up now. Yeah, they're done.
Scooping it up, making a play.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create.
Are you pushing, bitch ass? Oh, yeah, they're done now, bitch. You're done. You are done, son. About to get that shit done, fun. Look at you. Look at you, buddy. Can't catch the homie. Can't catch the homie. You can't catch the homie.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
Lacey McTasty about to hit that facey, bud. If you face Lacey, you're gonna get tasty. You know what I mean? Taste, I mean blood, bitch.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Virginia's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. These two dudes who both come off the edge can wreck an offense's day, Jesse.
Man, these quarterbacks better have an internal clock working today. If you hold on to the football, you are getting sacked.
Best athletes on the field are defensive linemen, and when you got guys like this that can get after the quarterback, points will be at a premium.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Well, the defense came into this game wanting to dictate to the offense, and they do that on the very first snap. They bring the blitz, and they're able to get home to the quarterback, registering a sack.
That's not Lamar, that's 10, buddy. That's Teron King. Not... Okay, yeah.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. Back to pass, it's McCord. And this crowd loves a good pass rusher in the line of Chase Young. The Bosa's Jim still wagging. The Buckeyes can get after the quarterback.
Yeah, and when the crowd's going nuts like it does in the shoe, it just makes it easier to rush the pass. So the snap count is silent, it's predictable, and then you pin your ears back, and that's why they've had so many great pass rushers at Ohio State.
And this defense has squatters' rights in the backfield. Back-to-back sacks, and the crowd is insane. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's caught. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
And David, I know there's a part of you that wonders what if as you play tight end. You and I have been out in the field pregame before. We've been spinning it around with
touchdown Buckeyes! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Yes, sir.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The give to the fullback. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Dropping back, it's McCord. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Well, the defense has been able to get after this guy early and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Slips through the line. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. first down here for the offense. He's going to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to move it through the air. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to make magic with his feet. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The Buckeyes have taken it inside the 20. Throws for the end zone. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Went up top on second down. That leaves him needing a yard here on third down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take it in for 6 more points. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with an exclamation point, running it in from the 19. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. The Cavaliers moving quickly to the line.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Getting some heat. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. To the air, it's McCord. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And some coaches like to say end every drive with a kick, but ending your first 3 with a punt is not what they have in.
Yeah.
Caught near the sticks. It's Io Manor. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
Well, you were riding?
Touchdown, but that was a massive play.
I wanted to go, but I didn't know who was all going. I thought it was only you guys. I thought it was only you and me and them going. I didn't know my mom was going. I would have went. Was it fun though?
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Who will win? Is you, my mom, or you, mom? Sorry, you, your sisters, and then Mariah and my mom, or?
Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. He's looking to throw it.
Aaliyah. Joy's daughter, Aaliyah.
Choice there, but to get rid of it.
That's a good decision by the quarterback. I know that's not going to come up on the stat sheet, but you're in the pocket, nobody's open. Don't risk turning it over. Just throw it away.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. He's got him this time. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs.
From
the red zone, he's going to throw it. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Pulls it in. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll need a little distance and to bend it just right. A 41-yarder from the left hash. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. It's good, easy call for the refs. Put a 3 spot on the board as we finish the third quarter.
As long as we can play the lead.
The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good
I feel the ball back. What's happening?
If they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
Trying to get to it.
In the second half, trailing the way they are, they know they're going to have to be able to throw the football to get back into it, but you can't accomplish that if you can't keep your quarterback standing upright. Give the defense tons of credit getting that sack on third down.
So from his own end zone, the punt is away. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding.
Okay, where are you running to, Dave? Are you going to go out down?
He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Coming after it.
Shoot, bro.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with a sack. Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to the other team. Whatever the reason, they'll go for it on 4th and a country mile.
Okay, I'm still up.
Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Run it with the fullback. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Here comes the offense on second down. To throw, it's McCord. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
I love it when they slip into the fullback. He's a guy that, blocks a lot, so always in the box blocking, and then you sneak him by those linebackers and try to give him a touch or two to get some positive yards.
Feeling some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success with complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive with a pass. Quarterback extends the play. He'll let it go down the right side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
I'm just trying to finish this. Because after this, I'm in the championship thing. Yeah, it's a thing. If I lose, so if I quit this, I lose, and it's gonna make me have to reset everything.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Ohio State 21, Virginia 10.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unleashes one. Wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
There's a couple of ways to deal with quarterbacks that can run like that so well. QB contained. Keep those ends outside and wide. Keep them in the pocket. And put a spot.
No!
This will be picked
I
up.
clicked the
Maybe
wrong
just
button,
the turning
bro.
point they needed. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
You know, could that be the play that changes the momentum now in this
No,
game? Remember,
man.
they're down, and it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception, could that be the play now that generates the momentum to give them a spark to maybe come back and steal this game?
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. The Cavaliers headed quickly to the line. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. It'll be first and 10 from the 30.
I just had the ball, but I turned it over.
He wants to throw. That's caught. It's Kyle Manor. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Comes out throwing on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass, it's McCord. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but that'll be a little short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. And the misconnection on third down.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. Hold on just a second. A flag down. Let's see what's up with that. Might be the worst case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. Now from inside the red zone. He's got his man.
Don't get him.
And they'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big. Give me the rock back.
They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal. They'll line up for the onside kick. defense back out there. All right, this game just got tighter, and you just don't want to make a mistake here, David.
Especially in the fourth quarter. Remember, you're still leading this ball game. You're still going to execute the same way, Palmer. Don't get frantic.
Don't get frantic, but I would like to see them stay aggressive, too. You put a touchdown up on the board here, and this goes back to being a two-possession game.
Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Slides away. Across the 25, he's got room. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Buckeyes enter the final minute with the lead, trying to run out the clock. Forced out of the pocket.
Why, bro? Can you get open? Dang.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They're trying to get to it. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds.
And that's a really good decision by the quarterback. Don't take the sack, throw the ball away. Now, listen, we could debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still in the pocket. I'm not sure that that's not classified as grounding, but they didn't call it. So, you know what? Nice throwaway, QB.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He makes the catch. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Well.
Stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Going up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Washington.
Well, I know it's early in the drive, and you're just trying to get completions and get the drive going, but this is 2 minutes, and you're trailing. I mean, you've got to take some shots down the field and be a little bit more aggressive, put some pressure on this defense.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's taking the deep shot. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment and continue to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
And that's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. first down here for the offense. He's going to pass. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. He's going for it all. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Going to try to get it himself. At the 45 on his way. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to...
Let's it fly. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. To the air, it's Jordan. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Going deep. It's complete. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
All right, you gave up the big play defense. I know they got a big chunk, but they didn't get in the end zone. You live to fight another day. Now you got to bow your necks up and make this stop inside the 5.
Boy, that script has worked to perfection as they have marched it down the field, and it's first and goal. Going for 6. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? The aerial assault continues. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. The defense has been up to the task so far. Now it's third and goal from the 3. They're bringing heat. Moving out of the pocket. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense will have its first possession of the game. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be peeking that way from the free safety position.
Yeah, he's been watching the film. This dude in the middle, man, he can light people up. So you can't tiptoe. You got to be aggressive and run in there. But this is a pretty interesting matchup today.
And I love safeties that make receivers think. Make them know they're going to be there over the middle of the field, and you better think twice about catching that football.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man. You just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Looking for a man. It's Cook. Finds the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Snap from the gun on third down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect the quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
The Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He gets a block. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Fires on the move. Got his man all by himself. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The Buckeyes trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
Bro, no, I didn't want that.
Back to throw, it's Jordan. Pocket starts to collapse. And he's a real nowhere man tackle.
What the fuck did this dude do? Oh my god, bro. I just would have got.
2nd and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw.
I can't even get the touchdown now, bro. Dumbass fucking. This AI, man.
It doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
So done with this game. So.
Take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
They get him down after he makes the catch. The Sooners want to pick up the tempo. Looking to throw for it. Snagged on the outside. It's Fairweather. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Sooners will line it up on 1st and 10. They're going to run it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Daniels. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To the ground to try to move the chains. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Sooners are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And they knocked him down almost immediately.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping to run fake Mike's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. The big fullback's got it. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio State 10, Oklahoma 0.
Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. To the air, it's Cook. Pressure coming. Dances away to buy time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
The Sooners will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right?
Unleashes one deep. Makes the grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. It's almost as if he's racing against himself out there. This speed, dare I say, is Galloway-esque.
Yes, definitely can fly, and it dictates the whole coverage. It dictates the defense to you. You think you want to put that guy on an island with a quarterback? No, I better need a safety over the top to help. It changes the whole structure of a defense with that blazing speed.
Didn't take him long to get into the goal-to-go package. Here they are on 1st down. Into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team out there getting set. He'll start the return inside his 5. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They've gotten nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
And the Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set on the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Slings it downfield.
Where was that going, bro?
Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. Offense set on first down. They'll power it inside with the fullback. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Looking to throw, it's Cook. Finds his tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It's a really nice throw. It's so impressive watching this Oklahoma passing attack now. When you think back to Bob Stoops taking over as head coach in 1999.
And the pass is intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Getting some heat. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Fantastic job there, buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. Bunch formation, trying to spring a guy free. He's looking for a man on second down. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
All right, I need to get...
A big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Got it! He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. The Buckeyes are flying down the field. He's looking to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. Now it's 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That is so impressive. Not only was it a great catch, but also he made sure he had 1 foot in bounds to get the touchdown. Beautiful job.
That's how we do it.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They close that drive going to the air for the final few inches. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not nearly as much running room as he'd hoped. He's out of bounds at the 13. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on that.
And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
I know it's early in this game, but man, this defense has had their number. They've done a great job. Already built a huge lead. Now getting this offense in a situation where they got to pass the football, and they better protect their quarterback better than they are right now.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And I think he got back to the 2-yard line, but the defense was ready for the run. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Sooners decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, Dave. Looking for the end zone.
Oh my God, bro, can you?
Back across his body, and it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. The offense lining up for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Back to pass. It's Cook. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Makes the grab over the middle. A little more.
Can I save this? I really don't want to play this now, bro. Like, low-key, I don't want to play this. I kind of just want to play the short one so I can get this stuff done quicker, because at this point, it's taking forever. No, I left on purpose, dumb game. Get closer season against the severe varsity difficult. Take on a random team each week, earn your way to the playoffs with 5 wins, and if you got the skill, claim the national championship as your own. Let's say that. No. That's not what I wanted, bro. Can I see what I want, bro, before I play? I left on purpose, game. So the best one is this one. Should go in order. I know I can do All-America, but I don't know if I can do Heisman. This is mine? Oh, okay, it's mine. I'm gonna say, hold up. Hold up. It's just about to get raw.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will get the first possession of the game. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's going to run it. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Fires downfield. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. Trying to get to it. Keeps looking downfield.
Why does it keep on going on the floor, bro? Why is it going down? Don't go down.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback all over the place trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Time to take a shot. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. So LSU's offense will go to work for the first time. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David.
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground. And they've got it. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. A lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
Yeah, tackling him in space, but also covering him out of the backfield. These two dudes are going to be shadowing each other all game long.
From the 30-yard line on first down. Looking to move it through the air. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bowl. It's guys flying around, giving great effort and getting to the football. But it all has to start up front on the D-line. You've got to be dominant at that position. And right there, you just saw that, the ability to win one-on-one and make a play.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. Got the quick pass. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Listen, nice completion, short game. Now you get to 3rd down. 3rd down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on 3rd down, I still got that 4th.
Fires the pass. Intercepted. Bringing it back. A sweet return after the pick, and they'll have it at the 43.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise.
I don't know how I got that.
They've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
I don't know how I got that trophy, but...
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay.
Why is it making me run? Bro, stop making me run. You just ruined my strat.
Go for those 4th down situations. You do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did
God, bro. You're wasting my fucking first down. Come on, game.
To the air, it's Jordan. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. Able to make his way past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Couldn't make the play on first down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. Coming after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. He'll try to do it himself. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he capped it off with a 27-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Sticking with the running game and finding enough space to get 8, it leaves them with a 4th and 2. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon.
Return goes out of bounds.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He'll pull it down and run. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Looking for an open area to his left. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Lets it fly. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end.
And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Hey, bitch, you want to suck us? We got you, bro. Payback time.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Quick completion on the out route. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This one will be a 43-yard field goal attempt from the left hash. Field goal is good. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They'll try the run. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. What a turning point this could be. The offense is going for it inside its own 30. Scrambling away.
Oh my god. What's everything have to fucking die, bro? Can you guys all stay alive? Like, dang.
And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own in great field position. On first down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. Feeling some heat. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Now on second down after the incompletion. Looking downfield, it's Sanders. Gets open down the middle. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll try to run for it. Fouls through the defense. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a first and goal. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his own 20. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down into 26. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy and getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D-linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game wrecker.
And they are looking for a ball play that'll work. Now facing second and long from the 19. Dropping back, it's Sanders. Throwing right. It's caught downfield. And they get him down.
Quarterback and receiver on the same page there on the curl route. Nice job by the receiver finding the soft spot in zone and just settling down, making that throw a whole bunch easier.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room. It's Francis. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on first down that just goes awry? After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Now facing a third and long. He wants to throw it. He'll pull it down. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play.
Bro, what the?
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the incompletion, looking at second down. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this round.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking for the score. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This is a running back who is versatile. His catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they move the ball 43 yards on that drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Give to the single back. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 14.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looking for a man. It's Sanders. Finds his man down the middle. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Well, it's a great job by the offensive line moving to the unblocked defender and giving their quarterback a beautiful pocket to throw to there.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Jefferson. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now they got the run and they got the pass working. So this defense, they have to find something new to kind of confuse this offense.
On second down, looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On third down, going up top. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. What a catch and run for 6.
And you got half your work done now. Great execution, getting the score, but now we got to go for 2. Under 2 minutes left in the game. We don't know if we're going to get the football back. We get our 2-point play ready, and we roll with it.
Just over a minute to go, and if they have a chance, they've got to come up with this onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This is where the pressure can start to build a little bit, trying to hold on to a 2-point lead, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. After giving up a score in that last possession, you just feel the sense of urgency now. It's really, really high. And, David, this offense, they've got to answer.
Yeah, but you got to remember, it's okay because I still got the lead. Now I just go out and execute, give it to my leaders, let them do their thing.
No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
And with that incompletion, it now sets up a very interesting decision for the head coach, right? You've got a narrow lead. You kick the field goal now, you force the opponent to have to at least score a touchdown to retake the lead. But you can also seize a lot of momentum.
Can you shut the fuck up, dude? Hey, damn.
If you're able to score a touchdown, this is a completely different game.
He'll start this drive firing. With the catch, it's Howard. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down.
Oh, my God.
38. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
Ball's incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to throw on 2nd down. The short hand, it's Jefferson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Deep shot for the end zone. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. And this field goal attempt might be their chance to save themselves. And this one for the lead in the waning moment. Oh, it's blocked. He's going to scoop it up. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So still a 2-point game here, and you'd like to give your defense a little pat on the back by following their stop with a score, Jesse.
Yeah, and I feel like the offense here, they sense this opportunity, right, David? They know if they go score, they put themselves in a position to win.
And you put your defense in a great spot. I want to be up in the 4th quarter. If they can put a drive together here,
That was insane,
I
bro.
like my chances.
In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You'd want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's
Bro,
era of modern college football, with all these
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers.
Let's go.
Open it up. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Let's go.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Plays like that can just shoot energy through your team. The kickoff return for 89 yards and the score. They're just about to boot it away full of energy after housing that last kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. Smashes through the tackle. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. The Bulldogs offense takes the field. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
And this just is such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great match.
Daly, I played as this dude. He's actually really good.
On the run, it's Sanders. Finds his way for 3 after the 33.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Now on 3rd down for this offense. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Georgia lining up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Makes a move. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. So Ohio State's offense will go to work for the first time today.
What are you talking about?
Watch. Can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't.
Wasting no time taking a shot. And the DB right with him to knock it away. Here they come on 2nd and 10 from the 47 after the incompletion. Wants to throw. It's Jordan. Buying some time as he moves left. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
At the 35, he's loose. Running toward the tape. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off, and by the time all those DBs and defenders had turned around, it was way too late. He was gone.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And man, did he find a way to close with that 48-yard run for 6. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays, but this defense has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young, just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Using the quick game. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
Game of 12. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ohio
I didn't know there's actually people. I didn't know this was actually people's like setups.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He's got great speed. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there.
I shot it, bro. Whatever, bitch ass dude.
Still looking on the move.
What? Oh my God, X. Damn, bro. I'm telling you, man. It always sells on that freaking play. It sells every time, bro. And I can't even do nothing else because it's too. Oh my. Whatever, bro. Goofy ass team, man. So goofy is unreal how goofy it is today. Can't do nothing because I got 3 of them on me while my teammates are just sitting there. Thank you. Well ass fucking team. Congratulations. He's on the world being a dumbass.
Line gets set, first down.
Where, bro?
Use the play fake now to throw. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Looking to throw, it's Daly. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
The offense just set themselves up in a bad situation in this one. 2nd and 3rd and long, there's not a lot of guesswork. Defense knows they're throwing the football, and you could tell on that pass rush, man, they were coming.
You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Georgia lining up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Got it near midfield. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense...
Oh my God, can anyone get open? I'm getting annoyed with this team, bro. Like, bro, clearly you can't get open. It's getting on my nerves now. I can't even actually have... Bro. This is so autistic, bro. Get this game off the way, man. Yeah, just get it out of bounds. Thank you for going out of bounds, dummy.
Well, when you're throwing these
Goofy.
out routes, guys, it's location, location, location. As a QB, you've got to put that out in front of your guy so he can make the catch. You put that behind him, that might be getting picked. Nice job there by the QB.
Listen, a lot of time, tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
Finds his man. It's Bell. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Dropping back, it's Daly. He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Just enough time to get off one more snap. They'll throw it on first down. He'll take a shot. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
It's good.
That makes the score Ohio State 14,
The Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime, and you riled yourselves up, and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Taking it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Defensively, you go into halftime, you make adjustments. You talk about, we've seen him do this, we've seen him do that. Look.
Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. The kickoff unit about... And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, bro, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
They're trying to get to it. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22. Trying play action. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. It seems like on every snap he is right in the quarterback's grill. Second sack of the day. And maybe Joey Bosa and Chase Young and Vernon Golston better watch out. There could be a new single-season sack record at some point.
And when you mention those guys, when you watch the game, they always had their imprint on the game. They always dominated football games, and this guy's dominating the football game, single-handedly making that quarterback have to think.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
The third down offense has not been good, and add this one to the tab. Another third down stop. They give up the sack. They're down by 3+ possessions. Nothing going this offense's way.
Georgia sends out the punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Slips through the line. A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Line gets set. First down. Looking to move it through the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something.
Why is it taking you too long to shoot the freaking... Oh my god. You know what? I'm taking a field goal. I'm not going to risk this, bro.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It is good. And that lead grows even bigger. That last score just a little icing on the cake in this one as they get set to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Out of the gun, the inside give. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Ohio State 24. Georgia.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Scanning the field, it's Daly. They're bringing heat. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. Georgia going up tempo.
And how about this defense taking care of business, keeping that guy under 200 yards is a heck of a day. Their offense has obviously done their job too, and this has been an absolute beatdown.
That's reeled in. It's Sanders. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Dogs are on the move.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. After the incompletion, they go back up top. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field.
I didn't know you guys were going. I would have
run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good
I heard
game
Joy
plan
saying
coming
she's
this one.
going.
They
I'm like,
went out
oh,
and they
then is
executed
everyone
at
else
a
going?
very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Here comes the offense on first down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Caught in the backfield, it's Hankerson. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Deep to shallow. That's why I have to understand that as a defensive guy. I take away those passes beyond the sticks, and then I react to those quick throws they have to the running back. It's my athlete versus yours. The defense won that battle.
A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. First down for this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pressure coming. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
Brings up second down.
They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play.
Timeout, Georgia.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to pass, it's Daly. Getting some heat. Going to try to get it himself. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, floated high, and it's intercepted. After the interception, 0 showing on the clock, and that is how we'll end it. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation. And the Rebels will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes offense will start this game off. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force-feed this guy the football, David.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they've built this offense and how many...
Fires a ball, now it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Tell you what, defensive
Messed
dream,
up.
right? You dream about coming out, setting the tone. You practice your script all week of what you want to be in and how you want to be successful. And bam, right out the gates, forcing the INT. Let's go.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Rebels want to move quickly. Dropping back, it's Daly. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Grabbed behind the line. It's Concepcion. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. He's going to take off. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator and not a defensive coordinator, because he can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around, and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him up and put him down. And I'm faster than most of your other guys, too, so good luck stopping.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires deep on the run. And this is hauled in at the 20-yard line. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got two guys on him.
To the air, it's Jordan. Now he's going to break the pocket. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. The give to the tailback.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Here's the handoff. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. Looking for a gap. It's Hayden. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Rebels in the hurry up.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of third and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Here on third down for this offense. To throw, it's Daly. Finds his big tight end. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. And the Rebels have their offense in high gear. Trying to find his man on first down. Got his man quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. On second down, wants to throw. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Roberts. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Trying to get to it. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Snags it over the middle. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Rebels! And once he got loose, it was all over. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
On the move from inside his 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Dances away. He chucks one out to the right.
Can you
He throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, he started rolling to his right, and because of
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing a custom team made just for this instance. Now let's shift over to our broadcast team.
Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Coming out aggressively. And he's got it inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Southern Eagles. Take it away, broadcast team.
The offense set for a first down play. They'll go to the ground. He's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, and there you go again. Ohio State bringing the ground game. They typically do that, Reese. That's pretty normal.
They've built their entire program around it. Archie Griffin, two-time Heisman Trophy winner. You go back to Hopalong Cassidy. I mean, the Buckeyes love to run the ball, no matter how many times they spin the magic beat.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the UMass Minutemen. Take it away, broadcast team.
A first down for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense with the scoop and score. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him. Downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Western Michigan Broncos. Take it away, broadcast team.
This is the biggest drive of the game, but the offense has to stay cool. No reason to panic. Then again, panicking is never a good idea, is it? Catch in the middle. It's Brown. Not a big window, and that throw was money, and they've got it at the 30. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Colorado Buffaloes. Go Buffs! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye team.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it, recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
Big loss on the last play, threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Quick strike complete. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Buffaloes will hustle to the line. Looking to pass. It's Sanders. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. He's right on target. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Sanders. And the quarterback is snowed under. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get him on the ground like they did right here.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Coming after it. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. That defensive lineman just smelled pass on that play, and he got in the backfield and sacked the quarterback.
And that's why they get paid the big bucks. Defensive linemen, they got to play the run, be physical. But, man, when you can get a beat and understand it's going to be a pass and jump off the snap like this, make a big play, and now you put them behind the sticks, and the advantage goes big time to the defense.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Feeling some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. You see a defensive lineman come up with a play like that, make the sack, they start building some momentum to impose their will up front.
There ain't nothing better than getting a stack. That's what you keep track of on defensive line. You're like, yeah, I already got one. You start keeping a tally of how many you can get. That's what you dream about. You dream about getting the quarterback. Yes, tackles are nice. But I want sacks. I want that QB on the ground.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. On the move, he fires. He's got it. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
And first down for the offense.
Um, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You need all 35, bruh. Sorry, I'm just tired. What was the name of the person? Actually, I want to do this one. I was tired actually.